Hello, everybody. Are you ready for the finale of the prologue? Thank you for the resub noise. Wow. I have some fried chicken here, so I'm gonna consume it a little bit while we wait for some more people to trickle in. But we're in the beginning of the end of the beginning. I know that sounded confusing, but trust me, it'll all make sense, maybe. I don't know. The beginning of the end of the beginning of the end of the beginning. This fried chicken's really good, actually. I got it from some place that I usually don't get it. This begins my ending. Hi, Sazray. Ah, it's hot. Ah! But... Ah! Too fresh. Like temperature, not spice. It was too fresh. Oh, so I just want to kindly point out that nobody has redeemed first yet, so... I'm just saying. Bite. You've had enough bursts in your time. Fair enough. Or leave it and see who realizes. I think we'll leave it and see who realizes. As much as I would love to just start immediately, I unfortunately just realized I have to go to the bathroom. You know, one of those situations where it's like, I don't have to go to the bathroom, everything's fine, and then suddenly you do. That just happened to me. So I hate everything. So I guess I'll be right back. Unfucking fortunate. Well, I'll give people time to trickle in, so it's fine. Alright, sorry about the break right at the start, but I'm back now. Ready to get started wholesale now. Alright, so story summary. Shit's fucked. Okay, I'll give a better story summary than that. Ema, we got Ema back. He was going to die. So to save him, we put him in Seirei's body. Then now Ema is in Seirei's body. The commander showed up and was like, if you surrender what's in the defense thing, we'll let you leave. We'll let you leave, and we'll even give you the means of leaving. So that was kind of weird. The commander was giving us like an ultimatum like that. But he says he's going to come with the full force and that we will definitely lose, according to him. But he doesn't understand the indomitable human spirit or something. We do love us some indomitable human spirit, right, chat? Anyway, yes, that's where we're at. We're basically, we were told that he will come and attack the school on day 94. So we're left to prepare until then. It's very much summonable. What do you mean by that noise? Your animal spirit. Okay, I get it now. I thought you were making a joke like, there are fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria. Huh? Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So however, Mr. Atsuki did not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. Okay, secret. Got it. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl. The holy Jumanji sword. I don't think your sword is... Fuck is a sword fetish over here. I had no idea your sword was like that. Shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Are they lying, though? Are they lying? I guess we'll find out. They're probably not lying, but maybe they don't have the full truth either. There's likely misunderstandings on both sides. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. I'd be what does that mean? We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, and that includes everything her mom did too. Oh, isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Seirei or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. Oh, okay, here you go. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. We all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight? It's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack Supreme Commander as planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Kara, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? My extinguisher level has increased. Bro, I haven't even explored the other level 3 extinguisher location. Like, bruh. I guess I'm exploring. Hey, you got a crackpot theory that you'll drop when you get home? Okay. The only problem with exploring is that it'll slow down me getting to day 100. Oh, it's fine. I'm pretty good on materials, though, actually, now that I'm looking at it. There really isn't a need for me to go out exploring. $9,000 BP, bro. I mean, it's an attack +1. That's stupid strong. So I can see why it costs so much. I'm sorry for fried chicken noises, by the way. Who else should I upgrade? I think I should be trying to get Last Yell on as many people as possible. Because Last Yell is kind of cracked. Eat louder? Okay. Alright, I think I got Last Yell on everybody now, except you. Okay, now I've got Last Yell on everybody. Well, everybody that I have available right now. What else should I upgrade? Honestly, I think I should start upgrading Tsubasa, because getting an attack +1 on Deadlights would be absolutely cracked for Tsubasa. So upgrading this feels like it's a priority. That's good. Now, let's take a look at my grades. I'm still low on linguistics. I need endurance and gym. My science is getting there. But we're almost maxed out on this, which is good, because I'm expecting free time to be a bit more random coming up soon. And unreliable on when we're gonna get it. Let me just load up my preferred gifts guide. Let's see, is there anyone that gives just endurance? No, but Takimaru is the only one who gives endurance. Okay, so if I want endurance, I'm gonna have to go read a book. Got it. What about science? I think Yugamu is available, and investigation is something I need. So let's give Yugamu some gifts. All I've given him is the ball gag so far. Excellent. Actually, is Yugamu available? Yeah, he is. Okay. He wants scalpels, and I know I can make scalpels. What kind of gifts you give it? He likes doing experiments.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on...
This guy's a weirdo, man, Yugamu. What a fucking freak. But he's our freak. Cat, he's our freak. Okay, medical tools is something else that he wants. Medical tools, anatomical model. There we go, medical tools. Excellent.
You never know when the well then.
That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either, and always we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, someone tell me, if we keep protecting this school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Someone, anyone tell me. That's right, him! He said he wasn't an invader, so then is he an ally? If he is, maybe he could tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I could see him or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. Whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. 10 days left.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine! In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
I don't trust you. Maybe, I don't know. Note, happy ending not guaranteed. Forget victory, we're still wondering if we should keep even fighting. Time to go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Here we go. 4 days left until the big fight. We got to the cafeteria. Only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Is no one else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who could protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiruko's death, and the loss of my body, too. That's right. All of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings, too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that. But it's just gonna take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they wouldn't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. Why do you eat weird shit? An errand? I have a case I need to solve as a detective. A case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. Those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Back behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Hi, Yugi. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. My face is so long today. So is my butt. I need to refill my water. I should have done this earlier, but oop, wrong one. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, back. I did not fix it, Aisu. You just timed it wrong.
Nice tail. Perfect.
I agree. All right, let's take a look at my report card. Okay, investigate. Is there somebody who gives both sciences, investigation, and technology? Yes, Ima does, but I can't give gifts to Ima right now. Unfortunate. So looking forwards? No, maybe later. Maybe later, Stevish. You mean like that? I don't know. Hi, Wild Cameron. This game? Yeah, we're getting close to the first 100 days, bro. Let's just close out investigations. Actually, I think it's time we start reading books. Because I need specific stats now. And books will give me those stats. Let's see, what do I need? I need more linguistics, but the book is, I've read that book already. I need calculation, so let's read calculation book. Probability theory. World of pure physics, events dictated by probability are determined to make the right decision no matter how hard you work. If the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. Remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up. You will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I could take to heart. And increase my calculation. Let's finish reading that book. Reading? I know, right?
Ready? So the countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through, but don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
4 days remain. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. But we will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Well, I haven't had a memory in a while.
Huh?
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah, when the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Wait, what? That's not how the intro went. What the fuck's going on? That is not how the intro went. We got up immediately after that and saw Sire after that. Oh, they're fucking with us. Game's fucking with us.
Unconscious. Ever since.
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but
Oh, fuck.
I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
What the fuck is going on? Day 91. What the fuck is
Good
going
morning,
on?
Troops, rise and shine. It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity
What in the fuck
rests
was
on
that?
the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit.
That clearly wasn't a memory. So then what the fuck?
So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
He acknowledges it too. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If this stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe... Oh, I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. He called it out. Someone's here. Open the door to find... Good morning, Takumi. Oh, hi, Aito. What's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking about me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. What do you fucking mean by that, Aito? Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure. We're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay then. I'll see you there. With that, Aito was gone. He's made up his mind? It's a good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. I better go to the war room. Then they fumbled your exam. Ooh. Well, you'll get it next time, maybe. I feel like it was a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite, as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through the war room, so I had Darumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. There's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Asomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh? Karara, what's the matter? Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Actually, raised his voice to cut through the crier. Not really, Bakiri, but we had a really, really weird dream. You know those dreams we've been having with Karumi? There was one where Karumi was like, oh, you've been out cold for a week. Ever since you got scared by that dog and fell down the stairs, you've been out for a week. And then obviously that's not true because we saw the intro, or is it true? We don't know. But then the protagonist was like, oh, so that whole last defense academy was all just a dream? Oh my goodness. And then it went back to reality and we're like, what the fuck? So there's something weird going on with those dreams we've been having at night. Hi, Doling. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop the past few days. But what's in the defense room? But why the complex was evacuated? And why they haven't contacted us since? And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? What do you mean by a terrifying possibility, Ido? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it is a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I don't think what humanity believes to be true. Although, I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too! Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough, you can just shut up already. Huh? But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end. That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is precipitate. I don't know that word. I'm fucking stupid. I don't know English. Whatever. Yeah, she's just pissed on the situation because she also is losing faith and Nozomi is still being, come on guys, we gotta go fight and stuff. And it's like, and she trusts Nozomi, but at the same time, like, it's frustrating to hear that from someone you trust and stuff like that. Quit screwing around. This shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? I don't think that's true. I think this is incorrect. I think they're incorrect, and what's inside the defense room is even more weird. We'll see, though. It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Anyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? Look, this isn't guaranteed. This is just a theory, guys. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups knew about this. And so the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. Kara knew about such an inhumane operation. She wouldn't let us live. That's not that much of a crackpot theory, Fire Ninja, because it's already been revealed that the people have been living in the Tokyo residential complex for centuries. World death has already been going on. That's like already revealed. That's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if he wanted to, how is the dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's pretty similar to what I'm thinking. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. And we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rockin' luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
What?
Yeah!
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not when we know we're doomed to die, no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice. I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting that when I know that it will cost me my friends. Aiko, not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? As long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change from the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it's better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Kara back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Noni spoke with a strained voice and was struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
It's Danganronpa! Oh my gosh, Danganronpa! Don't give in to despair! I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we sacrifice will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all of this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends. Ido, what's wrong? Ido, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to the Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, Don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima, that cryptoglobin stuff. Where did they learn this? Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all this? This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and Truce used this freaky power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when you might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. Huh? The one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother too. Unbelievable. How do they know all this? You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, I told you we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right up here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions or about her being assigned to observe us. You're right. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? Not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? You must have spilled the beans to everyone. No, I didn't, really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. I'm gonna try to figure out from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you want to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. Not when we were alone in my room. There's no way anyone could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everyone, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Shimino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirafuji, right? I told you, it wasn't me. I never told anyone.
I trusted you.
Bitch, I didn't tell anyone. You should still trust me. Wait, I really don't know anything about.
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true. I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog. My mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anyone. Please just trust me on what's one thing. How can we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Clara. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking ratings, man? She still lied to us! I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi. This is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next. Aha! I mean, whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal. Right, we do need to make up our minds soon. It definitely wasn't me. I never told anybody. But then who and how? For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing the fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that. And on the other side, who was in favor of getting us out of here? Everyone raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Kumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here? Kumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll all accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight, no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But, Nozomi, making us fight may be your duty. So maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just another act. Of course it isn't. The sword of Nozomi appeared in her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. But she hasn't been looking good this last few days. Were her rejective symptoms coming back this whole time? I mean, are you okay? I let out her hand as she was slumped over her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejective symptoms we heard so much about? Nozomi's gonna be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now. She could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. She's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circling around a few people? What people? I know, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takimaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember though. Gaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Karara. I first heard it from Yugamu. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa? Strangely, everyone heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from! It was obviously you, Tackers. You let it slip and spread from there, right? I told you I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you something is off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl that lasts a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I can bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this is. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everyone has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me. I'm just the bottom feeder. Kumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured. And we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it? Yeah, that Big Supreme Monster is going to keep his promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. How did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. Even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Day 92. She wears that because of confidence issues, yeah.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Overcome these last few days. The goal. A new era will begin in humanity's history. Okay, let's get go-
A new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Everything's fucked. Let's go read a book. I think the truth is going to be really fucked. Like, it's going to be nothing any of us expected. Let's finish the endurance book. Hell yeah. Day 93.
Troops, the countdown marches in spite of the difficulties ahead. For now, rest up while you still...
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Guys, kids talk like that all the time. They're ignorant.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away.
Because
Not
kids
even
are
when I'm a
dumb,
grown-up.
Wild Cameron. You've never seen a kid be stupid like that before? It's completely normal.
I bet no one will want to marry a
We've had
girl
this
with
is a
big,
repeat of
ugly
its cutscene we
scar
had
like
earlier.
This.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
Once again, kids are stupid. They say impulsive things.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Promise that Kara no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kara safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. Something's wrong there. Uh-oh. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory of Karua. One I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now?
A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking up. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
You can tell us to protect whatever he wants. It's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Fight, 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 fight. Stop. I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? No door to open to find. Mr. Sumito, good morning. Yes, hello. You two, what is it? Oh my, you seem low. Like a thermometer melted by the sun. That fight thing is fucked up. Something is trying to force us to fight. Subliminally. Feels like it, at least. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked? It's turned Miss Kirafuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you I never told anyone. Then how did the story get around? That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah.
Is that where the nature of gossip? No one even ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something that we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirafuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel like we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation be clown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell you the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it is super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? But then, who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah.
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Huh? In short, there is a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiroko Suzihara. But murder? Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount much. I am still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah.
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any idea where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Oh, nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right. There's only one truth out there, after all. And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. A traitor? Someone killed the prisoner and Hiroko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again, I firmly got up. Someone else? Who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled at the open door, and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Aito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we can get all on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come. I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get more details. Thanks, Aito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Aito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Kara on the artificial satellite. Sitting here on dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I better join everybody. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was all ready. Okay, everyone, here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. All right, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like fresh carpaccio, straight from abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them out at once. Huh? How are you going to get fresh meat? Man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with a stinky human refuge like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lightly. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Guess we're finally going to be free from all that fighting. I never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but who could have ever guessed things would end like this? Oh my, it's Sir Takumi. How about a glass for you, sir? Yoshika, are you drunk? Oh no, I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see yourself. Stop! How are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently, she's never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did. Oh, I'm getting so hot, Sir Takumi. Please undress me. Oh my gosh, Kyoshika, why are you like this? Fine. I know the Holy Jumanji Sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji Sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Why is she like this? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat up all of them up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Yow! Durumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She snorted it and now she's all mad. What? You gave her cocaine? White powder? Yeah, Pixie's is fucking dead. Why would you snort Pixie things? What do you want me to check? He looks like he was talking about the source of the rumors.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and dad and horses. The angels are gonna get them all for me. Oh, please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Yes, those rumors. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to go for our infusers? Felt good as hell to transform with them. I was so good about it. I'm over all that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, well, I'll go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to a living among the upper classes. I'm done being in the zoo with all you 50 peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. Already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we'll have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying to not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it'll overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we're avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? Hi, Rick. Yes, tail hug. Distracting yourself from the real concerns, yeah. That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invaders' side, too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing. They all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh? Suddenly, Ido cried out as we looked towards the entrance of the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was... Nozomi. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
She replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? Are you really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? Told you our decision. You could try all you want to persuade us, it won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. We're not gonna change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We got nothing to say to you. I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here, you mean you're not coming? What? Don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry. I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane! It's totally reckless trying to fight them by yourself. Would just be marching to your own death! Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she could pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. If she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everyone anyway. Holy Jumanji Sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah. If you don't mind, I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't even be able to see Karua again. I fought so hard to see Karua again. Takumi, are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do, and what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something that even if it means we die? Looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what is it I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way, so somehow I just knew he was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
I can't understand him still. Figures, still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
And he's gone. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Day 94.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end, but don't lose focus just yet. But no matter what obstacles lay in your... Now then, keep your spirits...
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... The alarm! Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school's defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not... No, I'm not going to get anywhere confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. When I arrived at the worm, everyone was already there. It's alarmed. It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone like it promised. It's trying to fuck us over. We'll make him pay. Did anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kwana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eda said he'd try to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I better make it quick. Ido, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she could do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because of her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone look! Must have been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! The controls and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it, Ima. You handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should get in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed. Let's do that. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Even after seeing us descend in the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. It is kind of like that, isn't it? Then it came to a stop and a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would.
Yeah!
Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust. To start, and kind of brought its hand to its mask. And revealed what was underneath. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what is in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Imla clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. What are the chances? I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God? Well, they're deeply religious.
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invaders' reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it is super seriously forbidden. Hema said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hiruko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I brought what you need as well. The screen kind of produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the? The same something flew in with a low roar, suspending below us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swidu nedu. Di foga fogu yan fobu gamma novo jumeju.
I wonder if there's like actual stuff.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase ne duk shuk.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
If we take this, we really will be able to go home, and we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world? It's just as we thought. Even if you successfully defend it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right, we were fooled. I'm at a loss for words! Bastards! They never gave a shit about any of us! It's not too late, there's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Takumi is like in deep thought right now. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're speed-shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start? Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, that doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part is true, at least. She revealed her true face too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what was in the beginning. Yuri always said that the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. Where is she? She's in her room still. She's planning to fight still. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. Is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans of sound besides us? I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matters here. I know I'm not more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji Sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're going to take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, as long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all the killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live! I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die, no matter what anyone else says. We're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over. But does that make me feel a little guilty? It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to that satellite, we'll have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we work together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. To leave you behind if you waddle, are you gonna walk there proper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Ido's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up. It was a trap, I'm calling it.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my. What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn, same with mine.
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed?
Oh, you fuckers fell right into a goddamn trap.
This rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
Oh, fuck you, bitch. It took a lot of efforts to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it! But I must show you my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap! She was trying to fool us from the very start! Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute, and so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm the great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of the weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
No! Anymore,
No, Ema!
Nozomi?
How evil of you to deceive everyone! I won't let you get away with this! I'm done letting you have your way with us! Let them go! Nozomi! It's okay, Karara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right, you're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter! I won't back down! If I break down and run away, I can't protect you guys! Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That's my decision, and I'm going to trust in it.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
I don't think we would have been able to, Yugi. It's not that easy, bro.
Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Win condition unknown. Lose condition, any one ally dies in battle.
Ready when you are.
Okay, it's obvious what I need to do.
Let's do this! I've got this. Time to use it. My turn! Let's do this! Take that! Let's go! Here we go!
I don't have enough.
I should have been more careful.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first.
Good to go!
Got him!
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight!
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Oh no!
Nozomi!
Huh?
The death count is now 2. Fuck.
No! No! No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Nozomi.
I ran over to Nozomi. Are they too far out to revive? No, Nozomi could never revive to begin with. Nozomi was the only one of them who could not be revived by the Revive-O-Matic.
Nozomi! Wake up!
Taku... Me...
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology, so you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No, It's okay. Don't worry about me, but I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right, I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar. The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi and Karua is Karua. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karua?
Then, what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karua Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karua.
She'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karua Kashimiya as well too. One was my comrade, and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. There's no way. Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to lazy Nozomi's warnings. Ima, brother dearest! Please, Kago, you have to calm down. We can't use the Revive-O-Matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it! Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead, all because she protected us. Karua and Nozomi are both dead. Then, I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight! Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more. Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm fighting too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
You don't shut the fuck up. Here we go.
Help me!
What?
No! What is this? These voices.
I don't want to fight.
Not like this! Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right?
Where's my daughter?
What the fuck?
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting. We'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further.
What the fuck?
We must simply slay the wicked.
Beat all enemies except the boss.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
All right, well, this is fucked up.
Let us begin.
Not like this. Help me.
What the fuck?
Yes, leave it to me.
Not like this.
Here we go. Got it. I'm ready whenever.
I don't want to fight.
All well and yes, leave it to me.
Okay.
Here we go. Fine.
Only 2 waves? Yeah, but they look like challenging waves. And then there's like this fucked up shit that's going on. What the fuck?
Let's give it to him.
Not like this. Ready when you are. Let's go.
Locked and loaded. Shifting gears.
I've got
Okay.
this.
The voices, I know, right? It's fucked up.
All right, ready when you are.
This is like actually fucked up.
Let's freaking go.
She's not even part of the battle right now.
Make way! You'll go no further!
Leave it to me.
Not like this!
What's the strategy here?
My turn. Good to go.
Seriously depressing.
I'm trying to figure out the best approach here.
Seriously. Right there. Yeah. Let's go. Uh-oh, dead already. Okay. Oh, nice.
Are the voices messing with my strategizing? A little? Maybe?
Let's go.
Maybe a little, you know, like, just a bit.
Onward.
Time for me to move.
Does anybody here have air +2? No?
Kneel before me. I'm all set.
Let's do this. Hauling ass. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait.
That's what I was hoping for.
Stinks, doesn't it? So I'm good to go.
That's what I was hoping for.
Let's give it to him.
I think right now I just need to try and thin the herd out a bit, because I can't really kill any more big guys. Let's use you then, because you gain a lot of voltage. Yeah, end turn. Okay, that wasn't bad.
Leave it to me.
This enemy is now alone,
You've left yourself open.
which makes him easy targets.
My apologies. Let us begin. I'm burnt out.
W turret, I know, right?
Turn at last.
I'm gonna try and maybe use Uzumaki Nightmare on them.
Kneel before me.
Time for me to move. I like how this feels.
Yeah, I'm setting up the last yell, don't worry. I think I'm gonna need it to take out the boss.
I'll do my best.
Damn it, the fact that they're right in front of me means I can't just snipe them to death.
Rev it up.
So unfair.
Hauling ass. Knocked it out of the
Hellfire? Ooh, true, Hellfire should do
Leave
it.
it to me. Try and dodge this.
I can't move.
Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down! Let me handle it.
This is seriously kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie.
You saw that, right?
Ready when you are.
This is like, fuck. Alright, let's see if we get lucky with the last yell. We did! We did!
Aside, I've got this.
Fucking gaming, bro.
Too easy. Here we go.
Better get moving.
Alright, we got 2 AP now. I think we can try and take out this motherfucker. Okay, let's see if we get lucky with the last yells. We did.
I'm on it. Yeah. Got it.
I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good.
Yeah, last gel's cracked. Loving it. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. Okay, I'm gonna lose some HP on the base here, unfortunately. But let's see, what's the largest? I'm gonna do this. Because they're really close, and once again, she gets a lot of voltage, so this is good. This is actually gonna get a shit ton of voltage because of that. Yeah, holy shit, look at that voltage gain. Oh, reinforcements, huh? That's Darumi's role. She gains voltage really, really fucking fast. I took a lot of barrier health there, though. So that was bad.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. Nice. Here we go.
The voices are getting to me, man.
Full throttle. Rev it up.
Prepped and ready.
My turn. Let's go. All right. Ready when you are.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to take them all out this turn.
Let's freaking go.
So I should take out the ones that can attack the barrier. So these two.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm here to assist.
I'm on it. Out of the way.
Okay. Five damage on a 1 HP enemy. Yep.
Don't try to stop me.
All right, that's this side clear.
Don't expect much. Even I can do this much.
Let's go.
Let's get to the killing.
Onward. Power flows through me.
I'll put an end to this.
Leave it to me.
They're still so spread out is the problem.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. You'll have to take it from here.
Going to leave fucking craters, you bet.
I guess it's my turn.
Damn it, why do they all have to be so spread out, man?
It's killing game time.
Onward. I shall rise to the challenge. Flash.
Okay. They can't hit the barrier, so we're good.
Time for me to move. This.
All right, let's end this wave. The little stragglers stayed along way longer than they should have. Last yell is gonna chunk the boss. Indeed it is.
The only one left is her.
We lost our translator. Ah, shit. She can summon shit. All right, here we go. Annihilate enemy boss. 60 HP, huh?
Good to go.
These motherfuckers have 8 HP. Holy shit.
to him. Oh yeah!
Okay, that's dangerous though.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open. I leave the rest to you.
It's killing game time!
I'll do what little I can.
Maybe I just go for the one-hit kill. I don't think I can do 60 damage in one turn, unfortunately.
Rev it up! I'm all fired up!
Let's get last yell on everybody, though. I don't have it on you or you yet. Alright, what's the game plan here? If I had way to clear her stun, she could kill this one as well, but I don't, unfortunately.
Let's do it to it!
Let's do this!
Ready when you are. Say when. This should do it. I've got this. Take that! My turn. There! Got it! Say when.
I definitely think I need to focus on trying to kill as many of these bitches as possible.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Let's go!
Okay.
Let me at him.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
We better get moving. Let's try this. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. Leave this to me. You're in the way. All well and good.
Ready when you are. Hard.
Okay, there is a good chance of being able to kill enemies now
And ready.
because of all the last yell procs.
Let's do it to it!
Let's hope this works then.
I'm here to assist.
Nope, I don't think that's enough.
It's do or die!
It was just barely enough. That sucks dick. But I think we still have an opportunity here.
Locked and loaded!
I've got this.
Rev it up! Eat my dust!
It's up to you from here.
Okay.
Fine.
Get in the game!
Go for it, I guess. Stay away! Okay, your turn now.
Let me handle it.
Let's see. Are there any other guys that I can hit? You're stunned now.
I'll put an end to this.
I need 3 last yell procs there. But I'm wondering if there's a better way.
I can't wait.
How else can I stretch this turn out? I think I just gotta pray. Yay!
I've got this. You next.
We love last yell!
Leave it to me. I'm on it. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Let me at him.
Let's do this.
at full throttle.
Fucking vaporized. I'm running out of big enemies.
Let's get to the killing.
That's how effective this strategy has been.
I'll do my best. I'm all set.
Without using Shoma, aren't you? Probably. He's more of a defensive unit, and if I'm able to kill everything, then his defensive skills aren't useful. But he's amazing if I'm not going to be able to kill everything. You know? Okay, I need... Okay, I got a lot of last yells, so this has a possibility to kill. I don't think that's going to kill. Unfortunate. 1 OA. But we can do this.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
Okay. Okay. We're still in it. In it to win it, boys.
I can't wait. I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing.
Hey there! Give up!
I'd hate to disappoint. You make a lovely corpse. I'm good to go.
All right, I think I've cleared out enough, maybe.
Leave it to me.
Well, there's a chance that this kills.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Taking the shot.
Amazing. Last yo, baby! All right, I think everyone's dead. All right, cool.
Let's freaking go! Show you guys spirits! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Get the hell out of here!
All right, let's actually end my turn for once. All right, I think it's time to potentially go for the kill.
Here we go. Time to use it. Say when. I've got this. That's it.
Oh, fuck, I gotta... It looks like Impact Stab isn't ignoring this person's armor. Unfortunate. Okay, we still need to break that armor no matter what, though.
My turn.
Fighting spirits!
I'm on it. That's it. Let's go.
Let me handle it. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Ready when you are.
The fact that you're stunned is a problem.
I'll put an end to this.
Time for me to move.
It sucks a little bit to have to do this, but... I want that 1 AP back.
I've got this. I'm on it. Say when.
2 HP left. Fuck.
I'm ready.
Attack potion? Already used an attack potion. Mine? Ooh, good point. Actually, I think that'll work.
This should do it. Ready when you are.
Oh, I think the enemy has to attack it, though. Oh, well. Oh, wait. It does attack it. Get shit on! That's a funny way to end the fight.
Amazing.
Damn, she got shit on. She should have just let us leave. Takumi Sumino's Hime Animo is boosted. Takumi, what's wrong? Oh, my body. It's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? If we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble.
You understand our language and weren't speaking it the whole fucking time? You fucking absolute bitch. Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been babbling this whole time. Can't understand a word of it though. I can understand it now. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Eva. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kaku, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. We're going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. Fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world.
All right, so even if the invaders aren't evil, this bitch is. I think we can safely say they are. If everyone else is like, all the invaders are all good people, maybe trying to fight a misguided war, I think we can safely say, fuck her. But who knows? We'll see.
That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
It was just then. Squelch.
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill your filthy mouth! Just die already!
Taco's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Taco raised her blade and brought it down again. But Kiri, we already pretty much got that confirmation from Ima earlier. And again, over and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. S rank again. I'm the god of S ranks, bro. Day 95.
It's done. Yay! We did it!
Not the time, Darumi.
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karura all along, but you somehow forgot that. Then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karura. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly...
Hypixel. Kinda is. Very emotional scene right now. I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Eito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right, even if the 2 of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle? We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were gonna win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what does she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we... Well, it's covered in undying flames that can't be put out with the fire extinguishers, so we can't really go in easily anyway. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even the fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us together. All together? The upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat. It should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know. For the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Aito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Power and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all, or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right. We'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our class weapons? It's a huge fire. I wonder if we can use it to bake potatoes. Oh, wait, it only has an effect on living things. Why are you thinking that now, Takumi? Can we really break down a door this strong? Those undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use checking it out now after everything we've been through. We gotta do this. Ema would do it. Destroying the door would be protecting all this time with her own hands. Who would have thought it would come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but the time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door. Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack... Suddenly, he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
What? Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar created from cryptoglobin? This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it could only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. So what is he? All right, we got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with the cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The Wall of Fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the Wall of Fire? This form, too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You've stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy. Because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose at the academy? I'll tell you. Although Surye originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really, he told you to stay quiet. But he's not here anymore. And you all came here for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to the school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with the undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Surye never told me. You weren't told anything. But you're the one who actually has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you. In that regard, I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Surye on the subject. But I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I heard to the others. They all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a moment to take it all in. So we're really going to be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're gonna die! We're all gonna die together! We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included. Our worst nightmares are right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. All that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again? Oh, that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, you know, not set them off? Is that something you could do? No. I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Ido spoke to the boy in Undying Flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see it with my own eyes, before the end. The true form of what we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all, that I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the undying flames in the front of the door were extinguished. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed! Such power! Looks like we could go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? This hole! It was made for us! Oh my god. Fuck off, Darumi, and your fucking pop culture references! Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Okay, here goes. I gotta admit, I feel kind of nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door and went inside. What was the reference? It's Junji Ito. The defense room. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we've been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge! Some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? Looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that! These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumanji sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the Ghost Boy Real's body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days, unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. You're really in here, sealed up inside of that device. Yes, look for yourself. My real body, my pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way towards the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it. I peered inside.
What the?
I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I've been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is... What? Eito?
Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening?
Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other cryptoglobin I've taken before. Incomprehensible power! You see?
Well, he's crazy.
What?
Aito, what are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power. The same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him? The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good, trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You... What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. What? Don't tell me Aito's given into the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. That was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiroko and the prisoner. He killed them. What? Sir Aito? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiroko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters? Oh, it's not true, is it, Aito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Sire? If you want to know, fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told her there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hino Anima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Shit. Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. How are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber or sand or boogers? Don't tell me. The Revivomatic? Yes, the Revivomatic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Siri had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Siri into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Siri? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not gonna ask about Hiroko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiroko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did, of course. I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping. You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how you look too. That evening, Hiroko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day. They'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Eda took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. Then of course you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was already focused on finding her and Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body. Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Aito, did he find something? See, now you believe I did it right. Even are you? Me, I'm Aito Atsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. I mean, you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everything. All that was a lie? What, Aito? Answer me! That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't really intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. And why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity and all of its hideousness. Huh? I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
What are you talking about? Been that way since the day I was born. My eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound of their voices produces utterly disturbing. And when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing.
He's not a psychopath. Now I'm worried that we have that condition and the invaders we've been attacking our people. We'll see though.
Hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Eto? That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continuously engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the one who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. Oh, you think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What does it think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's inspiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. Hi, Granite. Big spoilers for this game happening right now. Humanity's fate will be decided here. I can take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I've gotten my chance. Righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're gonna kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy! Who knew this is the kind of guy Edo really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. suffered to get this far, idea. Do you have any idea how much I had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking for you to any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, you smell. All of you makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and have to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for you all to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it! I'm gonna lose my mind! But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity, so I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore. Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
He is somewhat deranged.
Cut you down. When I was first brought here, I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system in the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight it first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains.
He's insane, chat.
I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you.
You fucking bitch.
I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Let's do this. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi.
So it was him.
I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death. Which would finally solve my
Instead, I ended up at the second to last Defense Academy.
You came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames.
So we're stupid.
I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me.
Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know?
Oh, he's summoning more guys. Fuck you.
I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend.
Oh, shut the fuck up, idiot.
When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
Bro's just monologuing.
What?
I'll do my best.
Bro's fucking monologuing. Let's get you a little closer. Wait, shit. What are you saying? What do you mean you signaled out Nozomi? No, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cold. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough, just answer the question! Oh, sorry, as usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemo anima to destroy all the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that, we would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revive-O-Matic up there after all. You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I had to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. I mean, the one who told others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. What the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi, did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be careful about locking your door. There's something I want to talk to you about. It's not an inconvenience. Could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you. And while you were out, he was in our room. Hey, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. Just what you wanted me in my room, right? Oh my god.
I snuck into your room. Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of Supreme Creeper. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I did a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why would you do this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. The only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross, so very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth itself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why don't you insist on trying to live? Isn't that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're kidding, you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. And now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
Filth of mankind needs to be annihilated so I can restore the true beauty of the earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die!
Oh shit.
My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Watsuki!
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
The rock music come from.
The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely. This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
Defeat Aito.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. You're filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
So
Say when. Take. Got it.
He's back to the monologuing, guys.
I can do this much.
Maybe this will do something.
Onward.
This doesn't feel like a battle I can win in one turn, so... Oh, he's got 80 health. Jesus Christ. User gains item buff for taking action. He's got flight. He's got counter as well. Oh my gosh, smooth jazz! It's like a hard rock and smooth jazz. Alright, what's the game plan here?
Let's freaking go! I can't wait.
I'm good whenever.
Yo, this song's actually fire, bro.
Leave it to me.
I don't know what the best strategy is here. I think I want to try and get rid of some of the small fry.
Just watch me.
That would make sense to me.
That's what I'm talking about.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
Yeah, end turn. I can't really do much this turn.
Humans are the monsters.
Oh, did he he just pulls right up. Oh, fuck.
Decent ones. Although I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct. This isn't good.
All right. Well, he's right in front of me now, so let's take advantage of that.
To the killing.
He's immune to bleed. Immune to stun as well.
We're in serious trouble here.
This is not good. I kind of needed to do more on my first turn, I think.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll do my best.
All right, what do we? I gotta thin the herd, or else I'm gonna get fucked. This might be unwinnable, Yugi. It's not unwinnable. I'm just playing badly.
Onward.
Okay, everyone's movement got fucked a bit.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Watch out. Ready when you are. Ah! I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! We did!
My turn. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Okay.
I can still go on.
Mow him down.
This is bad, right?
Here we go! Fine.
Okay.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in bare leg for once.
Let us begin.
Leave it to me.
I can still go on. This is bad. Here you go. Damn. This is bad, right? Mow him down. Did you see that? I can still go on.
Okay, that guy is fun, so I need to like debuff him, I think.
I'm good to go. This'll stop them in their tracks.
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers.
Let's fucking kill him, chat.
I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream.
All right, he's the only one left. I'm definitely not going to be able to kill him this turn. So I think this turn, I just need to focus on weakening
For
him.
me to move.
Let's debuff him then.
Be gone. Stubborn, aren't they?
Oh, damn.
Not finished yet.
Damn, even with that attack -1, he hurts. Oh, he got a buff, that's why.
I've still got some kills in me.
Well, I've got last resorts. I should probably use them.
Damn, this is tough. Let's do this!
A last resort is better than them dying.
I'm not finished yet. I won't give in. How's that feel?
That debuff actually feels really good.
Leave it to me. I'm stronger than ever.
Aw, shit. He's gonna die.
Now, stop your unsightly resistance.
Fuck.
Die already! Your friends are waiting for you in hell. You should join them.
Hauling ass. Here we freaking go!
I think because he's got so much health, these last yells will be worth it.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
All right, what's the game plan here?
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
That did some good damage.
Tired.
Let's give it to him.
Say when.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do this to gather some more long-range attacks to stop the counter attack from proccing,
Seriously depressing.
and also gain some voltage.
Get away from me. Boring.
Let's go. Not bad.
Let's add another blast yell.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's attack from a distance to not trigger the counter. I was really hoping for some last yells there. I don't know why you'd go all the way over there, but whatever.
Engine die? Leave it to me.
Bro's running away.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
Kneel before me. Weakling.
Ready when you are. There. Good to go. Yeah. Damn you. Say when.
Put your heart into it.
I'm on it. Here.
Need some repairs.
Oh, fuck. Summoning more fuckers, huh? Okay.
More than trash like me deserves.
All right, I think I'm in a good position.
I've got this. This should do it. Let's go.
Here we go, gamers.
It's over. Good to go. Yeah. Be gone. Can't give up. I'm not done yet. There. I'll cut you down. It's all right.
Show your fighting spirit!
I'm on it.
Things aren't looking good.
I'll try not to run away.
Let us begin.
I might have made a mistake. My allies are just too far away.
I won't lose.
Wait, no, I think we're good because I'll get some AP from this.
You can take it
Okay.
from here.
Onward. Let us begin.
We can do this.
I shall rise to the challenge. You've left yourself open.
That all you got? Gotcha.
Die!
It can't be.
Die, motherfucker, die! I'm lost? Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as this be loose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. Messed everything up, asshole. He broke that device too. The guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we've sacrificed to defend the school? It's all going to go to waste? Seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel! But what was with that baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know. Now I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's gonna happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything? No way in hell am I going along with that! Oh man, our lives are so seriously screwed. Starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. See, so we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now we failed. Very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. Hey, Panzer, thank you for the raid. Huge spoilers, by the way. Huge fucking spoilers for this game. Oh my god, huge spoilers. Just as a warning for everybody who's coming in who wants to play this game. Huge spoilers. It's probably too late for you if you're seeing what's on screen. I'm sorry. But well, I just thought I'd warn that right now. But thank you all raiders for being here. Anyway. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. I hope you enjoyed Metro 2033, but I had to get that warning out. What? He didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death has decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters, like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself was gonna hold out for much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. As long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why the mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors' humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Huh? The ugliest of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. Wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that, I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell at that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough, answer me.
Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing through the school.
System error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm going to do it. Traitorous assholes got it coming. Wait, guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one that I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. Suppose that's true.
This is the end, Ato.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
All systems shutting down.
Still got an S rank. From then on, all of the school facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and ration-o-matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room are probably the power source for the rest of the school. Once Ido offed the person who was making them, all other functions must have stopped too. What are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. When I was at the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. I guess this is what it always looked like out here, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we just seen through the traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. What about the invaders' all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us? Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday the Azuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off, you sound just like Aito. But now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. You're going to stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. You played the game this far. Wouldn't it hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. Feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. Day 97. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness. These emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Kara and Nozomi, being betrayed by Aito. I had nothing. Not a place to return to. Nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Day 98. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. My body! I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. It Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. The cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Ugh. Maybe this is what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moped from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon, I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. Ah! The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside, it only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames. They were dying flames? I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside me. Ah! I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You... How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Ato.
Then... What is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death? I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What did you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one. You clearly were one. But several years had passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. I was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. But the all-too-great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk let anyone come close to me, not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Furry was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. Use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Suri told me on the first day, when he brought me here. He said the group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious. I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Siri's back, of course. If he found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. Well, I realized that was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Sirius suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were behind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. Started to want to fight alongside all of you. As a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me, as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people who are constantly bickering and never sticking together? Who as that may be, that all you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning, like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Aito's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. As a result, I lost everything. My comrades, and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? Yeah, I bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if I could have done more. I've just done better. Maybe I could have saved Nozomi. Saved Karua. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Aito was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Aito, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside him and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Aito's specialist skill. Really, what happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Aito's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it an evolution. Sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside him. And now, by way of Aito, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should have also evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you'd be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside you. Is this for real? Can I really back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. What would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, but they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time here is, by nature, one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks at the very least. And it will also mean that you have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again, from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
spoiler alert saying that, yes, you can redo the past, but you might end up fucking things worse. And from my understanding, yes, some of the routes that you can go down are objectively worse than this ending. But some of them are objectively substantially better, so... As far as I know. I don't know any of the endings. I just know that I'm almost certain some of them are worse. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am, and so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there's something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you.
From my understanding, it has 100 endings, but there's more like 20 or so fully fleshed out routes that have multiple minor endings of those routes split between them. It's my understanding.
To live.
Leaving those words behind like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Day 99. There are no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past. I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. I have no idea what will affect it or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Carrara? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Are we truly going to? However, I should warn you, apparently some of the routes might not give us answers we seek and are completely separate and are just character moments and stuff. So, just as a warning. Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kiyoshika? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way?
No. 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
What happened to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody gonna come for us? I'm never gonna see my family again? Do we just stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? It meant I could see my family again. I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
If there was a chance to save the family, she would, apparently. Tomorrow is day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 when everyone's so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Takemaru? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over. And this time I beat the supreme dickhead and Ido in a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. And Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't even able to make that happen. You could redo these 100 days. What would you do, Shoma? Would you do it all over again? I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Since this is a happy ending because we managed to live, but on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately? Hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Yugamu? Would you do it all over again? Seriously, what an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I wanted to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other and all out brawl until only one of us is left. Hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? Would you do it all over again? Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? That is speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Would you do it all over again? Huh? If I could redo it? I would! I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
Is anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Literally speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again? Why would I fight again? Who would ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Siri and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole
No, he
existence.
wasn't wild. It was after. That was Siri's body. Something fucked up, and I guess I've talked to everyone now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. It's supposed to be my last night at Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again, to go back to Kara, but my Kara is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiruka, and about not seeing Aito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not the only regret that plagues me. It's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I'd met you before. Even though we talked about so many things. How did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right, tacky. From back then. Right?
Why did Kara show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Aito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then, day 100. We finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to the world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for. But now... someone's here. As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Fucking something crazy's happened! Come right away! What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room, everyone's already there! After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was that all about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? They are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. Huh? There's power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You just scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there's no sign of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. Why is there suddenly power in this room? The undying flames are powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source? So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Carrara? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly, I was in a hurry to leave, then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it, don't look any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Darumi, this isn't the time for that. Then, something new happened. Strange music started blasting through the speakers. Whoa, what the? I think I know what this is. Listen. It's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. Never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. But why the heck is it? An announcement echoed through the school, cutting off Takimaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you? We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right. I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional
They
attack
never
will
intended
launch
to kill
in
us.
590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously we gotta go. Let's find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. All right, but hurry. Yeah, the attack's probably not gonna go off. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? That announcement says something about attack mode, but I don't. Oh, everyone! There! Look there! We all looked up. There are several huge missile turrets starting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode? Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flame.
We're gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? It looks so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? There's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement ran out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party.
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Does this mean we board this escape pod? We can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? We're actually gonna go home from the very start? They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Kuro, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dollar. What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we could use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here. Freaking sweet. We're gonna get our happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, Rag Boy? If we knew this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for? She's right. The whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. We just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said. Maybe then the mission would have been a success, so we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Rara's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? They just told us about the escape pod from the start. This never would have happened. You've got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. Huh? If we could go back in time and do it all over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. We could redo things if we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack.
Hey, we only have 60 seconds left. Not like we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3.
Our war ended not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system.
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. It's all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Azuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop into the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I want to fly in a rocket. The last one's never even left the ground. But how could we possibly face everyone on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces to the floor until they're all scraped up. And we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There's nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time for me to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. In order to make that happen, well, chat. What do we say? Let's try. Is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. It doesn't let me. It's your future.
I can't let things end like this.
Huh, you saying something, Takumi? I can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What? What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy, and where I was about to attempt. I told them everything. You be freaking time travel? To the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful? Flying on the wings of time would be truly epoch-defining event. No. Whoever's heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes. I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go back in time to change our outcome. But you're only the one who can go back, right? I really can't go with you? I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry. That won't be possible. But basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here to do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes to the past and save us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? I guess that all depends on how the events play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed, or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. There's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat? I don't know that reference, unfortunately. The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair! You'll be the only one who gets to feel better! Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside? Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there. Give it us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Why is it asking me again, bro? I'll say no this time and see if it changes. No matter what I might try to tell myself, it can't end like this. I don't want it to. I want to do it all over again.
I'm sorry. I have to go back, no matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time. We won't be going to the artificial satellite together? The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takimaru. Taki, you're really going to go? I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You've been crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I could say is, good luck. Thank you for spending all of this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline Isekai style. Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
And so, everyone except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or at the school. A short while after all of them had boarded. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risked their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily, just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Win condition, redo your 100 days. Wait, the escape pod didn't even take them to the satellite?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel! We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this? Wait.
Something bad is happening on the artificial satellite. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. One more time.
Oh, we're gonna be doing it more than one more time.
I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward. So I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future, and I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
There is one in particular that I will be avoiding on stream, just as a heads up. I asked someone for a spoiler-free way on how to avoid it, and they told me that if I save my save file and I'm on chapter 12, I should not proceed. The reason for that is because it is exceptionally... Some of the credits are censored. Oh, that's hilarious. Basically, one of the endings is kind of not good content-wise. So basically, I'm going to be avoiding it. If I end up on that route, I will be avoiding it. It's not that it's not Twitch safe. It's more like it's extremely uncomfortable. Oh no, I'm sure Twitch would be fine with it. It's just I don't think I personally would be fine with it, and I don't think you guys would be either. From what I've heard of it. And that's the only thing I know about any of these endings, is that that one's fucked up. I don't know anything else. Do you know how little that narrows it down? It's sexual in nature, if that helps you understand why it's not uncomfortable. I'm sure there's a lot of brutal ones that are like fucked up, but this one's fucked up in kind of like asexual, not safe for work kind of way. No, chapter 12. It's a particular route. You'll see. Wild, please don't spoil anything for me, okay? Even just knowing that sucks. So they went to the artificial satellite and something happened, or something is happening there that's not good. Wait, I should be able to still have the ability to listen in to the invader's language, right? But Curie, we're almost certainly going to have to get a specific ending to find out. From what I hear, there is an all truths revealed ending, from what I've heard people say. But there's some endings are somewhat character focused and may not give you any information at all. So we'll have to see what happens. We're gonna freestyle it for a bit, but as we get closer to me wanting to play other games, I will look up how to get the all truths revealed ending if I have to. The 100-line Last Defense Academy 2. Unfucking believable. Load your clear save data from a main menu to continue the story. We're playing the sequel, boys! That's a brilliant meta joke. I agree. Somewhere, far away, someone is calling for me. Ara? No, not her. That's... Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right, I promised. I made her a promise, and this time I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight, fight, fight. Fight, 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 fight. Walk! I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
I don't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse as if I'd been yelling over and over again. Why does that keep happening? The fight, 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 fight thing. That's something that's unexplained yet. My heart was pounding with no fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Whatever it is, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. It even says 100-line Last Academy 2 on my save file now. Day 2. I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. On the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I? Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Wow.
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms, and of course the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is The past. I did it. I've traveled back in time.
That fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up.
Oh, you're gonna mess things up even more than you did before. But we're gonna keep trying until we make it right.
I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together. I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. Where I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to. Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try. You can really hear me? Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
My power? The future?
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
You're right. It is a lot, but I believe you. Really? Just like that? Siri keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it was really your first time seeing me. And you've been able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. Okay, so that means we probably will be able to understand the commanders this time as well, which is a big deal. It also explains the irregularity you sensed a little while ago. And irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. That's true, then. Let me hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. Not just your memories? Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline? In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it could send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have an unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. Presuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected. But I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you came from? The long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but what are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sarai? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Huh? Sarai? Of course! That's what's so important about our second day here. Whatever, Dad. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
Got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. That was when Sarai disappeared. Right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Aito kills Sarai. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Sierra's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. It's the gym, isn't it? Yeah. He's been swallowed by his own flames. If I can protect Sierra, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Ito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. In the search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happens next, I was going to need my infuser. Okay, I'm ready to take on Ito. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, you said he called Sierra to discuss something. Where was it again? I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi. Ah. Shimino? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, I know. I wonder what you're doing here!
I could ask you the same thing. Me? Oh, I just... You told Sire there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. What? He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Destroy me? What are you thinking, Asuki? You never defeat the invaders without me! No! Besides, did you forget when I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you! I can detonate whenever I want! That won't matter as long as he takes you out in one hit. We can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right! I can't believe I didn't think of that! But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was gonna tell you the truth tomorrow, I'm being nice! If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. Having no leader will make your battles even harder! That's exactly what he wants. But I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sire. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed, isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us, unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species? There's no use hiding it, Ito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. Wow. I never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. How?
You know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame someone, blame your future self. You laid it all out in our lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right, I came back from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I'm so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
He got caught monologuing!
Talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my Hemo Anima.
What? Your Hemo Anima?
Fuck, he felt the surge too.
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human.
Defeat Ito. Special Revenge. Add attack +1 for every ally that dies per wave.
Say when.
Damn, that's actually crazy. You like chain a bunch of... He can get really strong if a lot of allies die. He's only got 13 health too.
Ready when you are. we go. Ready when you are.
You heard this is a banger, or you're gonna call it not Fire Emblem? This is the main gameplay the whole time. If I just keep impact stabbing him, I will win. Although he did just get an attack boost, which is scary.
You're in trouble. It's over.
Cryptoglobulin effect, special attacks. Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobulin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect, capable of killing distant enemies.
I've got this.
Attack 14. He lost his original skill though. I like the range on the original skill.
I've got this. One last strike.
Oh my gosh, it looks sick as fuck. Holy fuck, that— oh, that's my total BP. Okay, not, possible. How could you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumido. Where did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day? Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Aito. Never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumiro? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time, he appeared. What the? Aito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of Undying Flames. I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who were fighting to protect me up close. At least once. Can you hear him too, Sarai? That's right. She can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this. Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it'll probably mean more coming from me. The Ghostbite went on to tell Sarai everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? You used hemoanima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Atsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. This goes to show you we haven't even scratched the surface of what cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future. Is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You will only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Aito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I can say could change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. Everybody could see it, Wild Cameron. It's just not everybody could understand it. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I've got to say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Atsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Sirius' eyes flashed red. What did you just do? I erased Atsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who was in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. So, Aito can't be revived anymore? Exactly! All that's left for you is to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Aito before he could do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? Future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake that anything goes, isn't that right? Aito's not about to change his mind. Still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Aito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader. He's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back to the first place. To create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Story decisions. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later. Now, decide Aito's fate. What do we do, chat? I see 3 votes for live. This is the first choice that matters. This choice matters. Can we fix Aito? I don't know about that, chat. Can I get some opinions from people who have seen the whole plot up to this point? Slap some duct tape on there. I mean, we could always just tie him up. Just put him in the timeout zone. Especially since Sarai knows. By the way, don't worry too much. We can travel back here at any time. I'm seeing a lot more people say live than kill. Is there a flowchart? Is there? We're gonna let him live. No, I'm not going to kill you, Aito. When you save in the middle of an event, you'll be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Okay, then there's no point saving. What? You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention, you're defenseless now. Even in extreme situations like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. What do you propose to do with him then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. You're such a softie, Sumino. An attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we going to put him? We could use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. So that's your decision? To lock Atsuki in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Ido, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still gonna let me live. You're a real nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine, fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I could fight back anymore.
Yeah.
Better get right to it then. His eyes flash red again. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you never saw me use those? Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
I guess we'll see. My concern about killing him is that Darumi is going to take it the wrong way, and we're going to go killing game on everything. That's the problem with the killing route, is that I feel like that's a real possibility as something that will happen. True, we're finally going to get to know Sirei. Sirei secured the injured Aito to his drones and took him away. Even after they'd left, I couldn't get Aito's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. It's a major timeline split, it feels like. Absolutely. It's the very first choice you make. That means all routes are like kind of split. Like half the routes are probably on one side and the other half of the routes are probably on the other side. Like it's a massive split. Do you think this has changed the future? Yes. I'm sure of it. Sirei is alive, and Aito won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered-up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Though I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Why's that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right. I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You can probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. The future's in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices no matter what happens, or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Aito's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all towards a happy ending. And so, my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Chapter Select. You've unlocked Chapter Select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can access Chapter Select from the menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story. Day 3.
Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lives to.
Okay, day 3. The first time around, Siri got everyone to come to the war room so we could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. Everyone's here. Siri, Yuriko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Aito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept. You should give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Atsuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. I know none of this feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Siri, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Huh? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me. And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Yeah, same here. It feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? Ghost Boy was right. My crypto glob powered everyone up. Siri, did you do something for us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Someone else was responsible. Siri turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They're all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way. How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that? I really don't want to hear that from you. You see, this is Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst. Aito Atsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way! Why would Aito want to do that? Atsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if you're gonna start killing each other, he'd be perfect to have around. But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed, and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Well, what do you do with Aito? Is he dead? No, Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I could see, Aito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them I'm about coming from the future or not? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? I'll let you guys think about this. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, gamers, what are we choosing? What are we doing? I should have pulled. In fact, I could still pull it. I should have pulled. You're right. Fuck. You idiot. Wow, harsh. Come on, just run pulls. Everyone becomes suspicious of him. True, that could happen too. So what are we doing, chat? You know what? I'll do a quick poll. A 2-minute poll. Go. 2 minutes? That's like 2 centuries. Wow, overwhelmingly yes. I'm still gonna wait out the poll, but that's overwhelmingly yes. Precisely 1 person said no. I don't think these results are gonna get overturned. Imagine 13 no votes just go bam right now. That'll be funny. All right. We are revealing our secret. It's your future. It's like Siri said, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but...
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here and came back to do it all again.
What? Hey, you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future. You're claiming to be a time traveler now. Oh, you're from the future? Okay, that explains everything. Not! Who would believe such a ridiculous story like that? Besides time travel in a killing game, that's totally plausible, actually. It's a pretty well-established trope at this point. She said the same thing. It was more or less the reaction I expected, but I made my choice and I was going to see it through. I'm just doing a quick save. We are not in any chapter right now. Okay. Side-Ido's fate. Kill him. So this is the flowchart, guys. So this is where we are right now. Let him live. Chapter 00_0A-002. Day 3. Those branches are wide. Yeah, why are they so wide? And that seems kind of stupid. Oh, probably, I know why. Because it has to fit a bunch of other branches in between these branches. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it's wide. It looks like we can actually go to the first one as well. All right, let's go with that. Let's do this. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Aito was the traitor and that he was going to kill Sere on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves. And eventually, he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful hemo anima. He used that to come back in time so I could redo this war, so I could fix things. Hemo anima can do that? I've lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time, I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious. Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you came from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? If you want us to trust you, you have to tell us that. I don't know, there could be a lot of classified information involved. There is no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. All right, fine, go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. And so, I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy, starting with Sere and Hiroko's disappearances, moving on to my discovery of Nipo and second to last Defense Academy, then the revelations that followed, World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, and the truth about what, or rather who, was in the defense room. And of course, how it ended, how Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander, and how Aito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the undying flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All of that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing on this had taken its toll on them too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It's like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this information if I were in their shoes. But I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power Aito stole from myself and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. I felt as tired as if I had just fought a dozen invaders. So, what do you guys think? Honestly, I don't know what to think. Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. Just way too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid is not enough. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Sere. Seriously, what was that all about? I never expected you and me to get that close, Tsukumo. And I fought alongside my dear brother, not as someone to be protected, but as an equal. Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die. There, it's not like it really happened. But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here too. Sister dearest.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have believed it earlier, but seeing Sumino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Hema Anima had untapped potential, but time travel? And powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that? Wowee! It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending. No, it's mind-bending, but who cares? That's beside the point. Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us. You're all stronger now, and Takubi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a super mega ultra terra EX good deal, and that's no lie. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win this war together. Me? Fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference? You can, trust me. I've seen it for myself. I can't let that future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, dearest? Maybe it's the surge in power, but I feel like I could actually handle this now, one way or another. You already know what's going to happen, so you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takumi? In that case, I guess I could. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. Seems like they believe what I told them about the future, too. I should probably talk to them a little more, just to make sure everyone's on board. If we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, right? Using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it? That's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards? Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected, and there's still the issue of what Aito said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Unfortunately, the Aito of this timeline does not know, because he only got that information from listening in after absorbing the commander. So the Aito of this world doesn't know the truth. Probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously. So to be fair, if they were told the truth right from the get-go, Bakiri, I think they would have been a lot more willing to fight as well. Because beforehand, they were just all, like, very iffy. So the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet! Fighting to save people one thing, but saving all of humanity, I'm more fired up than ever. Let's do this! Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance! Just like last time, Takamaru's really taking this in stride. In your timeline, I fought too, all to protect my family. It must sound pretty unbelievable, huh? Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. Level with me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Well, you were definitely a dependable ally. I knew it! Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll have one of those heroes who saved humanity. Money, fame, woman, I'll have it all! This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose. I could do this. Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help. All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound too hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP? Right, thanks. Kumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can, in your own way. You're counting on me? Can I really do this? You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride. Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything like that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start doing squats every morning. That's great. Just don't overdo the training, okay? I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true. You did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right. After all, we're the only ones who could do this, aren't we? I've got to say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. And now you've come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage. It was a selfish decision, really. But I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy ending. You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kind of want to believe you. Maybe it's the souped-up hemo-anima speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I could do this. And don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see you through. You know about that too? I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? To think I'd not only fail to notice Aito was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. The me from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton. Don't be too hard on her. I mean, on yourself. Aito had us all fooled. That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Seri's disappearance. I've never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. You wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. I'm to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiroko last time around. I'm sorry if I have to answer then. Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. What was the relevant information she was going to tell us? Probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Wait, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say any more. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Sorry. I'll fight alongside everyone else as an equal. Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous. My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. You protecting me? What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. This one thing I've learned about Kako is that she's stubborn. Once she gets it in her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. Huh? What did that Hima Anima stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. This is wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's charm. Oh god, he's weird. You mean you'll let me? I'll still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Wow, I actually made it through to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early. I guess the revive-o-matic means dying is only temporary anyway. We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. But now that you're here, we can change all that, right? We're not going to start killing each other, Darumi. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is. Fine, I'll just have to make do with god modding through New Game Plus. Kinda sucks that there'll be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power trips can be fun too. Yeah, just look on the bright side or whatever. The fuck was that face? She's done it multiple times. Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong? Yeah. Nope, not a thing. Your deductions are right on the mark. I never learned very much about Surei's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. Honestly, I plan on keeping some of this secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all of this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're all going to get through this together. All right, I spoke to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything except there's one last thing. I know none of us choose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big of a concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do
No,
that,
it doesn't, Accord.
I know we can win this.
I don't know what it involves. I just know that it's fucked up. Hell yeah, humanity doesn't do nothing to worry about with us around. I will do my duty. I never intended anything less. And I'll fight too. Protect my dear brother as a real member of this team. Ooh, I'm getting chills again. This might not be such a bad idea after all. It may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get to escape pod and join everyone on the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack of the invaders, right, Sirei? Yeah. That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan. And when we get some kind of reward at the end? Oh, of course. If we make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration for you two to live comfortably for the rest of your lives. I knew it! What awesome luck! Can I build a brand new workshop? Of course. Can I shot a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game? Sure, why the heck? I'm sorry, don't encourage her! I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised though. They're actually going to reward us? That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least you could do for us, for you saving us all. Wait, what? Didn't you know about this, Sumido? No, in my timeline, Edo killed you before you could tell us very much. It's all good, man. One more reason for us to give it our all. Yeah, just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Everybody looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. I gotta hand it to you, Sumino. You got these lollygutting sad sacks acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. That's what I'd expect from our very own boy who leapt through time. I don't know everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important. I had a feeling you'd say that, but you will tell us eventually, right? Sure, sure. Don't be suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want you to protect this school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes towards that is okay by me. By saving Sierra and bringing everyone together, I've done all I could do for now. I already changed the future for the better. Now I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I've been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and laid down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Well, we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. We have to save Moko as well! This time, I'll protect her, no matter what.
Get ready, prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Morning, let's see, day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while, if I remember right. The next one is day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. That gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking on an empty stomach. Morning, troop. Looks like everyone's raring to go today, huh? You think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all. Look at all these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit. I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a sniveling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday. You said you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already. There's no way it happened that fast. You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Maruko. Not in a good way, but still. Aw, come on, it must be a little good. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing what we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. Thinking of all this warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. What? All of them? You betcha. No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit. You got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps? Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know. Isn't that referencing a movie? Pretty sure that's a movie reference, The Cube or something like that. Just remember that Atsuki is still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I got nothing to say to that traitor. Yeah, from what Takumi told us, the real Ido sounds pretty scary. I'd actually be interested in to hear what his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him. I guess, but do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again. What? That soon? That's what happened in my timeline. The commander who got away before will be with them. Oh, the one who killed me! But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. This time I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way. Yeah, we could do this! Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference. Leader? You mean me? I've got no problems with that. As the only one who's lived through all of this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino. That's right. I know you won't steer us wrong, Takumi. Makes sense to me, too. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role. But just accept it. It's what everyone wants. It really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow, I never thought I'd hear Hiroko be so complimentary. I wouldn't be surprised if attacks come on different days. Just because, like, if you think about it, like, it's very possible that the hemoglobin thing might change when the invaders decide to attack. I guess they're right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright, if you could trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. We're behind you all the way. You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP, got it? All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair. Yeah, boy! Thanks for all the level grinding, alternative future me. If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to second to last Defense Academy. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. Can't afford to get distracted. For now, I'll have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for their next battle. If I leave right after, I should still be in time to stop the worst from happening. No battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshiko were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. It's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. Alright, now we know when the next attack will be. We better get our asses in gear. I'm in the training room. Anyone guys want to join me? I'll go. I can use some help with my training. Can I come too? Good grief. Physical activity isn't really my thing. But if you're going, sister dearest, I will too. I mean, I was the MVP in the last timeline, so I don't think I really need... Don't give me that MVP crap. You need this more than anyone. I'm gonna head to the garage. I should get getting a handle on how everything works in there. Members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits, all except one. This is going too well. Something's gonna happen that's really bad. You're not joining the others, Hiroko? Naturally, I'd use these 3 days to prepare as well, but I prefer to do so on my own. I guess Hiroko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I'll appreciate her a little more. It must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. You really do know something the others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either? Perhaps. But you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later if I feel like it. With that, Hiroko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. There wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Hey.
So I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how we got here in the first place.
See you later.
Good luck with everything, Sumino. The wave of his stubby arm, Sirei disappeared from view. Irregular? Guess he means Ido. I'm the one who decided to let him live. Can't help but feeling responsible for him. I should probably check in on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right. That's
He won't. This timeline version won't know that though.
You've got it all.
I found out the real truth. I wonder what could have happened if you did. If Sari's going to interrogate him, maybe I should look in on it too.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine? Just what is Takumi? Huh?
I'm heading over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life. Must be some kind of cognitive defect, eh? I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect, a mistake. Now answer my question. What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise? Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance? If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him? Is he perhaps not really human? Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him. This is the first time I've ever felt this way about a loathsome human.
Well, he's something of an irregular, too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line. But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Outsuki.
Well, it makes sense that Siri would think that way. But I'm not going to go out of line, Siri. You don't have to worry about it. Lord, not even sparing Ito a passing glance. As soon as he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Takumi? You came all this way just to see me? How sweet, I'm so touched. Weird thing was, I think Ito actually was pleased to see me. He'd already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so how could he greet me with such a genuine-looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. I wonder, did you hear all that? I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. Huh? It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you something first. The future Stu said he knew the truth about this war. There's something even I didn't know. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? No, sorry, I don't have a clue. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know at this point in time. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. It must have been something he learned after killing that commander. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I have the chance to talk to anyone else. That's rich, coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat for a while? I can help you in other ways, too. I spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be some useful info I can teach you.
Hey!
Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you. You do. The sight of your face, the sound of your voice makes me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much that I can't stand it, but I think I like you too. What the hell are you talking about? Oh god, I do not like where the implications of this in for potential endings. And let me not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life might have some kind of value to you if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then, that's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? I guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so. Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You didn't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. Barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. I don't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to get back to my room and rest.
Eddie, you never know when the... Well then.
I definitely think Sire being here is very interesting because we went a whole playthrough without the funny mascot character and now we have Sire again. So that'll be interesting. Oh, I can't forget that crazy smile of Ito's. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but is it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Only to myself, I climbed into bed. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds. Give it up for day 5.
Up and Adam troops, time to get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's
Accord, that's
future
impossible.
greatness.
The very first choice we have on this timeline takes place after we've already saved him. The very, very, very first choice that splits the paths is kill Ito or spare Ito. And in both situations, we've already saved Sire. So he's around in both routes, most likely. That doesn't mean something else couldn't happen to him later on, but...
Be ready to give your life.
I've heard that morning announcement so many times, and it's still only day 5. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. Breakfast counts as training too. Come on, put some spirit into it. Dragon Rider, I can tell you right now, there isn't. Because this flowchart shows me all the routes, and the only other route is kill him. And this is the not reveal my secret route. Is this flowchart gonna last the entire 100 days? That's fucked up. This is fucked up, chat. This game might be fucked up. Chat, this game might be fucked up now that I'm looking at this, like, actually. Right, no guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning? Can't help it. Yesterday I found out just how much stronger we are now. It feels so freaking sweet. I'm totally psyched to train even more today. That's from the Danganronpa team. I mean, like, fucked up from like a conceptual standpoint with how many fucking endings there seems to be. Like, what the fuck is this flowchart? Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change. Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this hemo-anima. Oh, it's actually cryptoglobin, right? Let's stick with hemo-anima. I've gotten used to calling it that already. Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi? Transfused as in with a surgical procedure? So somebody touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? Just let it go, brother dearest. You imagine that it'll skip over stuff? Maybe. Or maybe some of these routes end before you reach the 100 days because things just go so well or so bad. That's another thing that could potentially happen. These routes may not go the full 100 days. You tell us more, Sirai? What's that matter? Are you worried about rejective systems or something? You'll be fine, trust me. You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it? Absolutely. That'll never happen. So why didn't Nozomi get those symptoms? Was the process different for her somehow? I think the researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now. Hemo-anima is as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I'd never have imagined it could be used to time travel or power everyone up all at once. It's amazing. It's like I've evolved from a little sister to a big sister.
Aha!
And if that's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. I'm assuming that it'll be much easier to convince everyone to fight because of this. This is their excuse so that you don't have to go through the that montage again of trying to convince everyone to fight, which I think is a valid way of doing it. I was surprised too, though I guess he didn't try to prepare me for it. What may happen in the world if you return to it may have an unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames? Yeah, I should really introduce him to you sometime. I owe him that much.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can.
Maybe there's a route where he joins us and he'll join the fight. I wouldn't be surprised. Danganronpa's fun, but you gotta be prepared for some cringe, Wild Cameron. If you're okay with cringe, then you're fine with Danganronpa. Danganronpa is very good, but also very cringe. The only problem is, it's kind of hard to predict when he'll show up next. One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that? There shouldn't be any for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Wow, you know pretty much everything. You think we can ask some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me all about how awesome I was. Takumi should probably mention that, hey, things could change this time. What were the most jarring twists? Did anyone get our heads chopped off? Or get so consumed by despair that we turned into witches? Guys, please, I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. So any efforts to shrug them off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. Everyone was so curious about the future. Probably be the same in their shoes. I probably tell them whenever I can. It's better if we're all on the same page. It's an issue of trust, too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I want to put their lives on the line. That's more important now than ever now that I'm their leader. Looking back on it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues before. This time, I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Your extinguisher level has increased. Bonding events. Bonding events have been unlocked. Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond level rank with a character. From now on, when you give characters a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by giving preferred items you've discovered through the various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Fine with me. Why you have to praise it like that, buddy? No new VR training missions. What a fucking shame. There's some characters here who never got a time of day. You, Hiroko. I love how this move is just fully maxed out for her. That's funny. Learn life or death shot. I've never had this. Stab an enemy to deal damage. User recovers 1 HP. We never learned this skill last time. We never got an opportunity to. I can spend a whole thing of stuff to increase impact stabs damage. And to be quite honest, I might do that. So she died? Yeah, I'm just saying it's cool that we actually get her this time. I'm looking forward to it. If it happens, we'll see. So what, Aito's gonna still fight alongside us? I don't know how I feel about that. What should I upgrade? The problem is I don't know who's going to be alive or dead on this route, if anyone. I think Ima is going to be good this route. I never really got to play with him last time. Good night, your imagination. Upgrade Shoma since he's your new favorite. Bro, what if Shoma does some fucked up stuff in one route? We don't know. Every one of these characters could be evil at one point. Don't forget Hiroko. Hiroko already has a lot of shit. Like, she's already sufficiently upgraded. She just comes like this. But I did give her her extra ability that she didn't have in Last Yao. I think I'm gonna upgrade this because having Homicide give more voltage, probably insane. Also, I'm gonna upgrade Deadlights here because I think Deadlights having extra damage will make it absolutely nutty. Shoma is this guy, Pixel. Okay, I think that's good. We should give Ema some gifts. It's something that I wasn't able to do before. And I think Ema has some stats that are worth having. Ema gives me investigation and technology. Perfect. All right, Ema, what are we giving you? Destructive seasoning is one. B-tier feast, limited edition noodles. Comb. Didn't I see the comb? Oh, Ema likes the food stamps. That makes sense. Destructive seasoning. Let's give this to Ema.
Wow!
Is there a place where I could check my affinity? Well, my investigation is now max, so all that's left is technology. And you give Ito gifts? Probably.
Wow!
Ding bong. So I can use free time events here to
Heavy soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
Once in their 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. This time we're not constantly on edge wondering when the enemy will attack. Without worrying is a relief. I'm waiting for there to be a surprise attack. Hey Taki, hello. I'm not gonna read this out loud because so far it's the exact same thing.
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry. How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Samino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Okay.
No problem.
Interesting that we're seeing this exact same dream again. I'm still under the assumption that these dreams are like either artificial, implanted, or something like that. I don't know, something like that. They could be, because they just keep coming up the same time consistently. It's weird.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way. Be ready to give your
My dreams
life
aren't
to
real.
protect our beloved school from the
I mean, Danganronpa devs have done that and brought to us before. I had the same dream about Kara on the same night as the first time around. I really hope she's okay. She's probably at the second to last defense academy right now. No idea that she was ever Kara Kashiyama. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. Can't let our guard down. Instead, I still have a whole day. I better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Not letting me fast travel. Just the fella I wanted to see. Why? What's up? There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I trust with this kind of information. I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately. What? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault or if it's something more serious. You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. I mean, like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't have any really tough battles until day 10. I guess it's all a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. Then you go, I'm always telling him to take better care of the equipment. Uh-oh. Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days. You're not going to make that trip on your own, are you? No, I was planning to take some of the others with me. I'll think about what we could spare. Oh, and one more thing. You really have told me everything you know, haven't you? Huh? Yeah, of course. Obviously, I haven't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me, and that's how it was going to stay. I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino. Siri's eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned.
Hey!
Gosh, look at the time. You better go get breakfast. It's time the most important meal of the day, you know? And just like that, he broke eye contact and sauntered away. I don't think he believes me. Well, that's too bad. It's not like this information is relevant to the war effort anyway. First, I've got to go focus on winning the battle tomorrow. Then I can go explain things at the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until the 100 days are up. That's all there is to it, right? I'm worried about the other academy. Like, the increase in crypto globin could have affected the... I'm surprised Takumi isn't considering that. It's like bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar.
Put some spirit into it! Chug that shit down!
Right. No guts, no glory.
Uh-oh.
Come on, man, you can do better than that! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
What are those two doing? What indeed? Apparently they were fueling after their morning training session. They've been at it for quite a while now. Heaven knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time. I all know what you think of it, Ima. Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again? I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? Time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What color panties should I wear? Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day. You know, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves. Huh? Are the invaders stronger too? That's what I'm thinking. And it might also change their tactics on when they attack. Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks on the sidewalk. Seriously? You do that? If something helps you feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That will give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that alright with you, team leader? Huh? Yeah, sure. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. You're leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way, alone. She left the cafeteria without saying another word. Girl's got a real attitude problem. The way she looks at us like we're something she's just scraped off her shoe is to die for. That's just the way she is. She's right. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others for breakfast. For a little while, I left back to my room. Did you prepare for tomorrow? I don't want to end up regretting anything later. We could go exploring, but I don't think I need resources yet. How do I know when I'll be able to rank up someone's bond? Well, I should max out my stats first. Literacy is still suffering, but math is doing okay. I gotta give Ido a gift, don't I? Alright, Ido. I'm not gonna like this, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Oh, I can't make the bookmark yet. And can I make the dark glasses now? No, I can't. Okay, so I can't make the things that he prefers. Well, there's still gym. Endurance. Who's the endurance one? Oh, no, wait. I'm missing... Oh, no, analysis I'm missing. But Hiriko's available now, so I can give Hiriko something. I've already given Hiriko high heels, so let's give her something else. Snake plushie is something she wants. I think I saw that as craftable. Snake plushie.
For me?
What a bunch of people talking to this fucker, I guess. All right, now what? In terms of stats, I've maxed out analysis, and now I need calculation. Nozomi gives calculation, but Nozomi's not available right now. Endurance, gym. Is there anyone that just gives endurance? I'm pretty sure I investigated this already, and the answer was no. Linguistics. I don't think there's anyone that gives just literacy. Shoma gives literacy and creativity. Let's give Shoma something anyway. The Shiba plushie is something that I can give him.
You're giving something so...
You never know when the... Well, then.
That was a big day. My first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won once before. Everyone powered up and fighting together. It should be a cinch. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest. Yeah, don't get overconfident. The enemies probably might have gotten powered up too.
Everything is just as I've told you. Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future. I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so miraculous. His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability. If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it. Now, what is your decision? Tell me the will of humanity. Oh.
What the fuck? 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 I want answers. Give me answers. I want answers. You can't give me he's evil. I don't think he's evil, but there's definitely something else going on.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 7th day. Prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Fuck. We'll do this battle, and then I gotta go to bed. Been in this timeline almost a week already. Now it's time to start fighting again. Except me in the war room first thing. I should get going. Office boy, yeah. How to look out there, Sarah. No sign or anything yet. Is there a chance they won't show up after all? If they don't, Mr. Sumeo's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible. I'm telling you, they're going to attack today. Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Siri, what do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-out job of keeping the enemy out. Most of the time. More recently, they've developed a special means of getting through. If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes time to repair or recharge. Brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest. You're a genius. We're working on mass-producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Lucky for us, that never happened in the previous timeline. What about this time? Or they have come to us, and the Wall of Flame gives us the home field advantage. Just psych yourselves up so that they arrive. You can... What the?
Intruder alert.
It's earlier.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized defense mode initiation.
It's an enemy attack! They're really here! It's just as you said, Takumi. You are a time traveler! Case closed. We'll be facing the same commander as our first battle. Is everyone ready? Damn right I am. How about you guys? Of course! Just remember, our reward better be pretty darn awesome! I could do this. I fought them in the other future, right? Yeah, you were just as strong as the rest of us. You're going to do great, Kako. Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. I'm kind of nervous. I can handle it. I've got plenty of barf bags ready to go. And I'll do the best piece of garbage like me could do. Figure I'll let you take the lead, Sumino. You're the one with the most experience, after all. Got it.
Go, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate!
I will let this cutscene rock every time. I'm expecting this to be harder because the enemy commanders most likely got the same boost. That was Surya. It looked like Surya was talking to the will of humanity or something like that.
Attention! All troops stand ready.
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
She's right. Are there always as many invaders as second attack? I can't let that bother me. We got more people who can fight too, so it all balances
Don't
out.
worry. So long as we work together, we can win this. Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
My fat tail is in the way. True. Preserving the baby's crypto goblin is unlocked to give me specialist skill, special revenge. Whenever an ally dies, your attack power will increase for the duration of the wave. Alright, well, there's more enemies this time.
Time for battle. Take this! Broken so soon.
hey, we got Ema again.
Here goes.
I gotta remember that when you're low health. Oh, I should have sniped him instead of having her kill it. Fuck. Oh well.
I'm ready. I'll do my best. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Let's go. Take this. Got it.
Okay.
All good. Ha! Hardly a challenge. I guess I'm up.
Yeah, we only got to use Ema in one battle last time, so it's cool that we get to use them a bit more this time.
Rev it up! Full throttle! Oh yeah!
Okay.
Prepped and ready. Let him live.
Let's just kill some of the small fry.
Knock that.
Oh shit, more enemies spawned in.
I'm ready.
No enemies that I can snipe. That's not good.
Okay, okay.
I don't want to use the desperation potion just to buff just to buff his attack. Maybe on wave 3 I'll do that.
All good. What a nuisance. Here goes. I'll blow you away. All too easy.
And I think it's Takamaru. Takamaru I can see being really good later on. Like when the battles start to get hard and you have all the buffs to make his damage a little higher.
Let's do this. Yeah. Let's go. All right.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Okay, so it looks like we don't get Aito for this battle.
It's killing game time.
Here we go. Harder.
My turn. I'm all worked up now.
I mean, we could still get Aito later. There could be a route where he decides to join the fight. Like, it's entirely possible.
Let's freaking go.
We can do this.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Hey.
I got sloppy. That was too close for comfort. What a nuisance. I'm not done yet. I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, him being all the way back there might actually not be good.
Ready when you are.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Hauling ass!
My turn.
It's definitely starting to get harder.
Take that. Let's go. Got it. That was too close for comfort.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
We can do this.
Let's fuck them up! Yeah! Oh yeah!
Okay, all that's left is the small fry.
Here we go!
We can do this!
It's do or die!
Prepped and ripped. I got a good feeling about this.
I'll do my best. I'm much stronger now.
Ow! Oh, not bad.
Easy clap.
I'll show you what's up.
Mow 'em down!
Easy clap.
Let's do it to it! I'm good whenever. Let's roll!
Ah.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Unfortunately, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to
Just watch me.
kill them all in this turn.
Hell yeah, let's
They're
do
too
this.
spread out.
Let him loose.
I'm taking the wheel! Ah! Ready when you are! Let's roll!
Excellent stuff.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty...
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
We're winning all right. There's something still bothering me. I can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before.
Hey, guys! Looks like
Oh yeah, it's definitely different from before.
Good grief! Ugh, they're as stubborn as cockroaches!
Time for some pest control. I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
There really are more invaders than before, I'm sure of it now. How is that possible? This should be the exact same battle as
Don't
before.
let them get to you guys! Just keep fighting!
The answer is obvious, bro. They also got the Hemo Goblin.
here goes.
So tired.
It's killing game time! Seriously depressing. Despawn or something! Let's go! Piece of cake!
Time to move.
Ready when you are. Here! All right.
Let's freaking go.
What is the game plan, chat?
Say when. That's it. Here we go.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Got it. Let's do this.
Fine.
Let's activate more last yells, baby.
I'll show you what's up.
Let's give it to him.
Just watch me.
We can do this.
Hell yeah, let's do this. That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
And ready.
Look at that craziness, chat. We're really popping off now, baby.
Hauling ass. Let her rip.
Just watch me.
Who else doesn't have last yell active? All right.
Let's do this.
Yay! We love last yell, baby.
Knocked it out of the park.
I guess I'm up. Oh, good.
All right, all the big guys are dead.
Now then, to business.
Okay, okay.
Locked and loaded.
We can do this.
I'm on it. Out of
You
the
get
way.
so much voltage, dude. With Last Yell, you just get an absolutely ludicrous amount of voltage.
Locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are.
Let's go.
That is true, but Carrie.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya!
Let me at him. Hell yeah, let's do this.
Last Yell is silly. Like, look at that.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Watch out.
I'm getting sick of these reinforcements stopping me from, like,
Let's do it to it.
let's stop the,
Die.
oh, he managed to get through. What a fuckboy.
Prepped and ready. Let him loose.
Does anyone not have Last Yell active? You don't.
I'll try not just a little bit stronger.
You don't either.
I guess I'm up. I've got this.
Everybody now has Last Yell active. So we should get really stupid.
How's this?
Is not yet.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form, though. Don't let your guard down.
So, the commanders use hemo anima to transform? Just like we use it to summon our class armor?
Why would they have access to the same power as us? It doesn't make sense. Guys! Guys! Look over there!
He's here.
We all looked in the red room. He's pointing. That's someone different. A short distance from the battlefield with a figure in a cloak and hood. A figure that I had never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh? He really does look human.
Hard to believe it's that same freaky monster we fought on the first day.
No. That's not him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who is that? They definitely weren't here before.
Ooh! Over there, too! A new challenger's a
That's the one from
Everyone
what?
get ready. That's the commander.
He's putting up his hands. Is he surrendering?
No. He's going to transform. God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
So we can't understand them.
Huh? I can understand him.
Blood of my bond release!
The Paragon of Order?
We'll run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and then fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
He was scared before? I think so, yeah.
He really is that monster from before. Just like you said, Takumi.
You were right about the enemy using hemo-anima as well.
So, how come he's speaking in human talk now?
Everybody else can understand him too.
You guys heard that too?
Yeah. He said something about not running away.
Could this be another side effect of our hemo-anima getting stronger? More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? That's a huge difference right there. I'd have remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. Just who are they and what are they doing here?
What's the matter, Takumi? Is something wrong? We can win this, can't we?
If I look too worried, it'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this, everyone.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down.
You kill me, I kill you. All's fair in love and war.
I'll know nothing about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. We just have to focus on fighting and winning. Paragon of Order, Mervum. $80 HP. Fuck. They're a lot stronger now. They're pulling out all the stops for New Game Plus, huh?
Just watch me.
That was 15 HP the first time around. Something like that, yeah.
Here goes.
I'm ready.
Welcome to hard mode, baby.
Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's do this. Ready when you are. Time to use it. My turn.
Oh, shit.
Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but is this commander stronger than before?
I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor, but
No, you're right. He's considerably more powerful than the last time.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
so the invaders are all stronger now too?
What? What gives, Takumi? You never told us about that.
Well, I didn't know.
I didn't know. I had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle.
Right. Even if he has powered up, he's still just one commander. We have an entire unit. Stick to the plan, guys. Work together, cover each other, and take him down.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
All right, well, that's going to make things hard. But it also makes things interesting.
I'm ready. Here goes.
Oh, good. Out of the way, Cast. All too easy. I guess I'm up.
It's kind of mean, but it's effective.
Hard. Here goes. I'll blow you away. All too. I guess I'm up.
It's like super mean, but like you can't deny the results, chat.
Let me handle it. Hey! Just watch me. Don't give up, Hell yeah!
What do you mean? Putting his sister at low health so he gets a damage boost.
All good. Ready when you are.
Really? Oh, okay. I thought that's why. Okay, I was like, why did that not trigger last spell? And it's because I was
Here we go.
I didn't have only 1 HP left. There we go.
I'm on it. Yeah. Got it. I guess I'm up. I can do this! What a nuisance! Say when. One last strike! This isn't good.
Let me handle it.
Okay. This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
Now then, to business. Show me your insides! Don't let up!
I can still fight.
He's gonna die. It's fine.
I can't quit now. I can handle this myself.
2 damage.
I tried my best. Let me at him.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Everyone getting stunned is kind of not great, though.
Rev it up!
Let's do it to it.
Get out of your game!
It's do or die. Take
Okay, now I'll end my turn.
can still fight.
It's okay, Takumi doesn't need to be alive. Okay, but maybe he did, because everyone's stunned. Might have made a bit of a miscalculation. It's fine, we can make it work. Oh, she does more damage to this guy because he's flying. Phenomenal. Oh, you're fucking getting shit on. 11 damage.
Go for it, I guess.
Easy clap.
All right, I'm back.
Easy clap.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Aw, hell yeah! That's what you get, invaders.
Would have been a lot easier if Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy.
Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as Hemoanima.
Yeah, let's see what happens now.
The thing is that you won. Why sweat the detail?
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen, so why...
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
At any point, if you made away, the commander was still just barely hanging on to consciousness.
Please. I beg of you. Don't kill me.
It's so weird. I can hear him now. Clear as day.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up hemo-anima somehow change that?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Hey, answer me. You can understand us, can't you?
Yes, I can. But why?
And it's true, this could be our big chance. If we could speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful information out of him.
I don't understand. Why do all of you have our power?
Your power? What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
God?
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
Andrew's breathing got more and more ragged, until finally he passed out and slumped forward almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
He has a point, Takumi. And I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course.
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them. Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
I hate to admit it, but Siri's right. I can't afford to second guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to second to last defense academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. There's something up with these invaders, that's for sure. So chat, what do you say? We keep powering up protagonists until it won't let me anymore? Because we're definitely going to start getting a lot of power-ups with all these routes. Yeah, I'm going to keep going with the protagonist until it doesn't let me anymore. Especially since we could probably go back and like refight any boss we want and just farm this shit now. Like we have chapter select now. We could farm this shit if we wanted to.
This is it. You're finished.
I spent a lot of time on that battle, so I wouldn't be surprised if I don't get an S rank this time. Nope, still S rank. Okay. I guess you're allowed to take a few turns and still get an S rank. Oh, that was brutal. Wouldn't want that happening to me. But one of us absorbs the commander's hemo anima, it makes us even stronger? Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? It didn't let me spare. That wasn't a branch point. Did he just mean we both have the same power? Or could there be something more to it? Hooray! That's that. Victory is ours. Good job, everyone. All that fighting must have taken it out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients. Now that you mention it, I'm starving. I know a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got through it okay. I want chocolate and candy, the type that'll rot my teeth and my brain. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi, don't just stand there. Let's go. Right. Everyone had survived and we won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease. Well, I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others. Why not? You all fresh and clean now? Then let's get this party started. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we diet. I had you guys all wrong, especially Kwana, Gazaki, and the twins. You were all great out there. Mark came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here. Your class weapon was so freaking badass, dude. You think so? Yeah, you just let me take it for a spin sometimes. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Thanks, but wasn't Shoma's mech suit cool too? Really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. At least that part is playing out more or less like before. We'll see, Bakiri, we'll see. Of course, my dear sister was undoubtedly the star of the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion. You're going too far again, dearest. I seriously thought it was going to be much worse than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 no problem. I doubt it'll be all that simple. The commanders are all a lot stronger now, after all. But we already know what they could do and how to beat them. Knowledge is power. I don't think we'll have anything to worry about. Do you, Sumino? No, we should be fine. I've got to say, being able to talk to commanders was a real shocker. They could communicate verbally and even hold conversation. So they're more than just mindless monsters. But then, what are they? Created by world death to end the planet's life, right? Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save everyone unless we get rid of every last one of them. That's what we thought before. I'm not so sure now, though. No, you've got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future, on this planet or anywhere else. They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Subito, about your plans. Do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow? Yeah, the next attack isn't until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare. True, but you never know what might happen. I can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended. I know, I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Oh, except, I'll need Shoma at the very least. Huh? Me? What do you mean, Takumi? The attack where Moko was captured was led by the little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Shoma's the only one who can resist them. We won't get very far without him. You're fine with me choosing the others. You think you can make do with just Shizuharu and Kwana? Sure, that should be fine. Wait, you're going to second last defense academy and you want me to go with you? I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle. But if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. We can't do this without you. Shoma, are you okay? Bunk. He fainted! And he's foaming at the mouth! Wow, I've never seen foam that color before! It was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. Come on, let's get it back to his room. What a hassle. You four, meet in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. We carried the comatose Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. I lay on my bed, staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. As I did, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. You look troubled. You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. Furry told me not to use my power so recklessly, so I can't send my avatar out very often. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd want to stop you. Something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember. There's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I'd never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. You're uneasy because the future has changed, but really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you've already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural their behavior would change as well. And the more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with. I guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. They'll probably come at a time when I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. But that's the whole point. I came back because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it'll all be for nothing. I'm so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I'd like to change your future too. Huh? You see, hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? Oh, right. I don't really have a name. Just a weapon after all. Maybe we could think of one for you. Together. A name? For me? Just don't expect too much from me. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. This guy spent his whole life shut in, that little time capsule. Never going outside, never even being given a real name. And after our 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Sarai realizes I'm here. See that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames prepared for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen. One last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared.
Get ready for your 8th day! Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your life.
I wonder when the next choice is going to come up. Here we go. I'm going to second last defensive carry. There in the battle on day 10 will be stuff I haven't experienced before. I have to be careful. They want me to meet in the war room. I better get going. And that's it for today, chat. See more tomorrow, baby. Tune in tomorrow for more video game. Yeah, boy. I gotta go to fucking bed. I got a busy day at work tomorrow, and it's gonna suck because I stayed up late today to get through this game. We're gonna stay up late tomorrow too, because fuck, I want to see more. I'm scared about this flowchart, man. It's getting scary. Flowchart's getting scary, chat. Let's save one more time. Okay, so I'm on chapter 0 right now, apparently, still. So if that says chapter 12, I need to get the fuck out and go back to another route. Got it. Okay. I think we'll be okay, though. All right, everybody. I'm going to see if there's anyone live right now to raid. Honestly, the turnout today was incredible. I don't know why so many people showed up, but like, what the fuck? Either, I guess you guys are just really invested in this. Ooh, Hikari's doing Everhood too. That game rules. Go be annoying tail lovers to them. All right, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow for more 100 Line. I'm surprised at how well this game is doing viewership-wise. I honestly expected it to be a complete miss, but it seems like you guys are getting invested. So, hope you guys stick around, because if you guys stick around, I'm going to keep playing it on stream. Absolutely. All right, everybody. See you all tomorrow for more of this game. We'll take a break from it on Friday, but other than that, I'm going to keep playing this until we get to Doom the Dark Ages. I did get a few raids. Yeah, but those raids weren't significant enough for the viewership to be that high. So it's just natural born talent. No, I'm just kidding. All right, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.